Okay. Yes. Woo! Stream 4. Dude. Yes. The damn... It's popping. It's popping off, baby. Let this ride. Let the intro beat ride as always, dude. Aw. Yes. Stream motherfucking 4. Live stream number 4. I'm still kind of getting booted up. I'm still kind of getting booted the fuck up, dude. I have some new tech tonight for tonight's presentation. I have some new technology. I do not like those C920s. They totally blew my whole thing up the other night. And then last night, I had another L, another technology L. About partway through the damn broadcast, it started, internet stopped working in the whole apartment, in the whole crib. An Ethernet cable somewhere in the mess of everything became shorted out, which I guess just caused the thing to turn off and on a bunch of times. So I would be like, alright, cool, we're back. And then it'd be like, turn off. So, tremendous L. Tremendous L. Alright, so what are we doing tonight? The goal of tonight, my goal for tonight, is to get my GPU back online. There's some stuff, so... Today's Monday. The goal was to have this whole thing done by today. That's not gonna happen because the fans are not in stock. Or the fans are gonna, like, get here in a couple of days. And then there was some other stuff behind the scenes that deadline's okay to miss. But I do need the GPU to do some work, probably tomorrow. So the goal for tonight is to get something working. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I need a different song. I thought I don't want this song. I need some hype shit though, dude. This is hype though. Yes. Alright. But, okay, so to do this, right? Ugh. Alright, you can't see my screen. To do this, so to get something working tonight, doesn't need temperature control. Only needs really one fan, but I need caps so I can insert one fan, and I need firmware that can just turn the fan on and that's it. So that should be pretty easy. So first we're going to do those caps. That's what we're going to do first. So we can get that on the printer, and we can get that popping off. Let me take a little screenshot. I can't do it. I just didn't. How should I do my face, bro? Do a fist? This is good. I love that. I love that a lot. Alright, let's post that shit, dude. We live, dude. We gotta let the people know. We gotta let the people know. I can't believe I'm not making everyone around me pissed by doing these streams. Dude, that's a good one. This is a legendary one. Alrighty, so that's good to go. Successfully tweeted, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I also need to figure out the length of the bolts. I actually have a to-do list that I'm gonna keep open tonight. Alright, so this is where we're at. So let's take one of these. So do people get what I mean by cap? So I think I'm just gonna do just have the top fan installed and then have a cap for the other two slots. Also, I wanted to fuck with this model a bit. How tall is that thing? Wait one second. $28 mil. 28. So what we want to do is replace this with an assembly. Should I make it all? I think I have to make it all. What if I delete these two? Does this break everything? Let's find out, baby. We good. Ooh, psych. Oh no, these are all fucked now. Oh, it's all terrible in here. No. That's funny. Alright, so this is all wrong. Alright, let's fix this shit up. Let's fix this shit. This is a good kickoff song. Alright, dude. Couple more of these. So basically what I'm going to do is hack this. I'm just going to make this a subassembly. And put another one of these in here. Is there a duplicate button? I don't think so. Maybe there is, there probably is. noise. Weird noise. BRB. Jesus! We're good. We're chilling. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is hack this. So I know that in the final fan, so I don't have to remodel the fan. In the final fan, the distance between the inlet and the outlet is like 28 millimeters. I measured that. I don't actually know if that's what it's spec'd for. So I'm gonna check that. I mean, I know my caliper is right, but it takes 2 seconds to check that. Yep, 28. So in the final one, oh shit. All right, we're between the two surfaces, there's 28 millimeters between the two sides, front and the back. So I'm just gonna take 2 of these bad boys and do a mate like this that is 28 millimeters apart. And then maybe if I want to get nuts, yeah, we're gonna get nuts. I'm gonna put a 3rd one in the middle. This is stupid. This is stupid. So that way, ooh, fuck. I need to fix this. Fix. This way it looks. See, that looks like the final one. Is there a picture of that anywhere? Yeah, right there. Woo. Wrong camera. Anyways. I'm just gonna call this fake 28mm fan. Yeah, so that's more like what it's gonna look like. And then more importantly, most importantly, this is gonna let me work with the fasteners a little bit easier. I mean, of course, now all these bolt mates are fucked. But that's okay, these bolts are getting replaced anyways. So I'm actually just gonna delete them all. Goodbye! Alright, so what I actually have to, I looked in my damn parts bin, and I'm pretty much out of screws that are gonna be helpful for this, or that I could actually use for bolting the fans in. So I have to order more, which also sucks. But it's McMaster, so it's fast. But that's still another cost. All right. There's some Benny Sings going. Oh, do I not have it? Oh, damn, I just got so many records. Alright. Yes, that's better. Positioning face cam. Alright. Alright, so what I want to do basically is just add a cap that's going to cover these two ports. I don't know if I've explained one of the models I had earlier. So this model, I took some measurements, and the top of this cooler part is going to be this far away from this edge because of the way the graphics cards are arranged. So I kind of have to fuck with the geometry again so these two don't collide. It's not that big of a deal. It did. I'm glad I checked it. I mentioned it last time, but I also think that, or I didn't mention it last time. I think these could be closer because I can get up this far. I can probably move the fans closer to the base of the cooler, the back of the cooler, or back of the graphics card rather. Alright, cool. So let's get into this cap. So where to do this? I think I'll do it. Oh, you know where I could do it? You know where I could do it? Where's that file? Cooler CAD, 40mm fan approach. Should I do it here? On this part? I think I'm gonna do it in the other one. I guess it's a little bit more relevant here. So this thing is going to look roughly like this. There's going to be arcs. Like this.
Walking like basic. Whatnot, you can see all the way to the final bus stop where we met in July. I was broke, you were hot, and this blue sky reminds me got to say, here it comes. Look at the sun, it's all we need for now. Number one, here
Nice.
it comes. Look at the sun,
Alright.
it's all
And then there's gonna be
for now.
holes, but I think I'll do that in the next step.
Still hurts if we fell off that chair.
Yup. So this is 2-port cover. So we're gonna go like this. Oops, wrong part. This thing is gonna go here.
Look at the sun, it's all we need for now. Number one.
All right.
Listen to the sound.
Ooh, do I have a reference to the middle of this back? Nope, nope, nope. I don't think I do. I think I do actually have to do this in the other model. I think I have to do this here, which I'm fine with. Just because this is always going to be what that output face looks like. And I can do this. I can mate to faces here, or I can mate to planes here, which is much better. They don't have to clutter up that other model. Who are you? Oh yeah. Mate. It's the middle of it. Yeah, this is much better. I don't have to make any extraneous geometry in the other one. Or detail. Geometry? Detail? Feeler? I don't have to. Yep, that's good. Alright, so let's do this. Bang. Alright, so we're gonna take, this is fully defined. We're gonna take this, oops, wrong, right? What did I do wrong here? Do you see it? This is only supposed to be for 2. This is only supposed to be for 2. So this has got to go betwixt these 2 fans. So we're gonna do it. Bang, bang, bang. think I actually want it to be in line with fan 2, the edge of that fan. Actually should start calling these things by their names. I think it's like A, B or something. I named it, I had to label them on the schematic.
Roll down, toss down, trying to understand why my life's gone south. Oh, I hold up,
Oh, be all with the fucking love, dude.
held down.
Re-motherfucking tweet.
There you are, right out of bed. Look at your
Re-motherfucking tweet to be all, bro.
overhead. Is this my life? It's not too bad. Rolled up, lost out.
Roll with, without. Finally see the sun through
Oh, good people, bro.
those clouds.
Good fucking people, man.
Hold up, locked down,
Man.
shut in, held down.
Alright, so we got the 2 cover thing. I'm getting emotional over here, dude. Be all making me feel good. Alright,
Tomorrow is
so this has to be, this thickness has to be at least the thickness of one of the bolt heads. That I'm gonna be using. Is this the same? I mean, at least, right? So. Let's call it 5 mil. I mean, it's got the top of the other fan to compete with, so clearance is not an issue, which is sick. Even though, yeah, if this works out well, then I'll probably use this same idea for the grill. Yo, yo, Sir Dialot. Sir Dialot 7, bro, what's going on? Yo, 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 yo. Good evening, good evening. How are you? I'm making a... Not much. I'm good. I'm good. It's a beautiful Monday night. I'm designing a a very weird GPU cooler. Having a grand old time. Going back in for my co-op Wednesday, so excited about that. Hell yeah, dude. For my co-op. So like internship co-op thing? Like, are you in college? Oh, very sick. Very sick. Review classes work every 3 months. Oof. Isn't... Wait a sec. Are you a Northeastern student? Wait a sec. That sounds Northeastern. Kettering. Ah, yeah. Yep. They got a school out in Boston area. Yeah, yes. Isn't that... Oh no, that's a hospital. Kettering University. It's in Michigan. Nonprofit semi-student. Nice. I'm on the Wikipedia page, my dude. What are you majoring in?
all these different ways to get inside your heart.
Oh,
Baby friend,
dual major
I will be
in
your
computer engineering
sunshine
and
even in
mechatronics
the dark.
engineering. Bro, you're gonna fit in right. You're gonna fit in nicely at this channel.
These different ways to
I did my degree in
inside your
minor grade in
heart.
ECE, electrical and computer engineering, and with a minor in software engineering. Yeah. Yo, that's a W. Yeah. The best, man. The best stuff. ECE. Mechatronics engineering. So mechatronics, right? Is that? Oh, nice. Is mechatronics like? Walk me through a definition of mechatronics. I think in my head, intuitively, it's like, is it like electromechanical, like motors and solenoids and stuff like that? Software controlled electromechanical systems. Beautiful. Mechatronics equals software controlled electromechanical. Oof. With the follow, Sir dies a lot. Young sir. Awesome. There's a lot of overlap with CE. Yeah. CE is like the add a few mechy classes. Very cool. Are you learning SolidWorks? In the mechy classes, that's where I picked this up for the first time. Yep, I know SolidWorks. What do you think about it? You're in college. I like, at this point, I do software as a day job, so I haven't like touched, I know the amount of SolidWorks that I know. Prefer Fusion but SolidWorks to do the trick, right? Yeah, I feel like, at least for me, right? Like I'm doing a lot of this I'm doing this kind of stuff. Not super high stakes. SolidWorks nice electrical packages. Yeah. Why does this not wanna?
Why do I feel like something's wrong? Why do I feel the need to break away? Can't keep going round in circles.
All right. I feel like every one of the dudes, like every one of the people like us, you just need one of them in your back pocket. You just need you need your programming language that you're good at. You need your CAD packet. You need your mechanical CAD package that you're good at, and then you need like some sort of circuit PCB. Like you need a little bit of fluency in each of those. Just pick your favorite, whichever one you're most comfortable with. Right. I've never tried Fusion. Actually, that's not true. I tried Fusion a while ago. More comparisons for EV dissertation. What? Power electronics? Oof. That's pretty sick.
Why do I feel like something's wrong?
That's awesome.
Why do I feel
Power
the
electronics for
need to break
EVs.
away?
So like big old batteries. I bet the
Give
electrical,
me something.
historically cars are like electrically horrible. Like the alternator makes so much noise because it's like this big rattling thing that you have to eventually convert to like a nice voltage. But if it's like a battery, right, it's like ideal voltage source, or like near ideal. That's actually probably pretty sweet. Or like, but there's a lot of other advantages like electronically to using batteries other than the obvious ones of like more efficient, faster power delivery, etc. That's sick. What's your what'd you say? Going back. So what was it? What were you working on at your last rotation? Controls. Ooh, hey, I'm gonna try to do after I finish up with the couple CAD things I have to do tonight. I was gonna try to implement PID in Micropython because I'm doing like a temperature controller. Have you ever done a PID implementation from scratch before? That would be sick if you have. That would be very helpful if you could hang out and help with that. I did in the lab for Simulink. Awesome. My man. I found a couple of implementations online. But yeah, I gotta do it. I kind of gotta do them all over because it's Micropython versus regular Python. Right. Work. At work. My case class is just making Simulink. Cool. I think I've never worked in Simulink, but I really like. I wish there was more like visual programming stuff. A lot of the high level programming stuff of like this should go, like data from this process should flow this way into that process. I feel like a lot of that stuff is easier to explain. Yeah, it's pretty well optimized. Nice. Yeah, visual languages are good for the high level stuff, but it's also helpful to have. I remember the Simulink that I did touch had like there was a block that was just like just add C code. So I just did a lot of that. I remember. Just like, okay, yeah. I'm like, all right, there you go. You can, yeah. Custom functions, yeah, exactly. All right. Custom functions, baby. I wish there was that for CAD. Have you played with FreeCAD before? Oh no, OpenSCAD. There's some have a little. I don't think it's FreeCAD. There's one of these CAD packages that have a like you program your models with code. So like you can take it. I forget. I don't know how it works. It's whatever. Thingiverse uses, you can like modify the models programmatically, so you can like add sliders for like instead of scaling models just like linearly or stuff, like you can like make these holes bigger, like you can play with it like that. I've been waiting for an excuse to play with that for a while because it seems so cool. But that would be so awesome to have this to be able to do in SolidWorks, so like programmatically like modify a file after it's out of SolidWorks or something like that. I'm sure you can. I know that there is a what you call it? I know there is like a scripting thing in SolidWorks, but it's cool that with OpenSCAD it's like all about like STL files and stuff. Like it's like labeled or it's already exported models that you can then modify again, I think. And the open standard's better, probably. I don't really know. Like I said, I've never used it. Alright, so this cap is really easy. That exact thing. Oh, nice. So what was it? I'm the king. Dude. Been doing side projects. It's like my favorite thing. Forever.
before.
A Linux smartphone that can dock like the Switch and is compatible with Android, Linux, and most Windows apps out of the box. Oh, cool. So it's like a little portable. Are you using it like Android? Linux smartphone. Oh, I'm sorry. Linux smartphone. Oh, they make Linux smartphones? I know like Android is functionally very similar to Linux under the hood, but I didn't know they did. They don't. We made it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. How did you have the design and the OS in a virtual machine? Cool. What are you thinking for hardware? Or it sounds like you'd already done hardware. Custom ARM SoC design. Very sick. Laptop, great performance on the go. It's gonna be awesome. That's like something that would be useful just to have for moving around. I'm too addicted to like big computers. I have like whenever I have to like get. It's like, oh man. Nice. There's been a couple of, or not, there's like, I've been aware of that kind of tech in the market. So it's really cool that you guys are Ryzen 5 3600. Nice. Why isn't that not about the center? Whatever. Wow, so this thing's a beefcake, dude. Are you powering it via what kind of like, what's the battery setup? $5V, 5,000 milliamp hour battery. Nice. What are you gonna do for a like a housing? Bit of a chonker, yeah. I mean, fuck it, dude. Like, how? Yeah. Very little tiny active cooling system. Hey, that's what we got going on here. Although this is not that tiny. Did you? That's awesome. So 30mm fan. Nice. I never have gotten into. I don't even know what. Do you know what, like, maybe it's electromechanical of like how to spec out a fan and like a heatsink for like something like this, or is it just like kind of there's like known like examples of like, okay, I'm sure there's like dissipation. There's actually, what am I talking about? There's definitely, yeah, there's a lot of data on what you need. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that rules. Do you have you? So it sounds like you've built one. How's like what did you guys learn from V1? Or are you gonna do a second one? Are you gonna improve the one you have? Like anything? Okay, here, let me put it this way. Anything surprise you that like once it was in your hand, can't fully build them due to the chip shortage? Shoot. Due to the friggin' chip shortage. Shoot, that sucks. What parts are you missing? The ARM chip? Yep, that's what's missing. Yep. Nice. What OS are you putting on it?
I turn around to see your face, but then it hit me hard. I realized, shit, you're gone, so far away. I miss you, girl. Music.
Nice.
Let me through
Is are the custom parts around like power management or stuff like that? Yeah, what's custom? What'd you change about the OS? Yikes, why is this doing this? Compatibility layers, translation layers, power management, UI. Nice. Why is this? Was there anything out there? He is over defining the assembly. What? I wonder if there's. Yeah, it's a big project, bro. That's a huge project. Samsung Dex. Yeah, it's not over defining the assembly. Come on, bro. Oh, this is no good. Of course. Compatible with 32-bit applications, right? Wait, let me look at Samsung Dex real quick. Switching to desktop. Samsung Dex. Was the inspiration for the OS? Oh, cool. There've been a number of things like this over the years. Yeah, taking that to the logical extreme. Yep. There've been a number of things like this over the years. It hasn't stuck. Best proof of concept yet. Man, this would be so awesome. Just walk to work with your phone or whatever. Don't have to like carry a laptop around. Also, yo, this guy.
You're very special, kid. I've been quested to take you back to the
Skeep.
What's going on, guys? It's CTA Prime. Samsung devices that for my 20 like this without any extra. We'll go
Oh,
directly
yo, I love this, dude.
something like this.
Just buy a laptop, homie. Whoa, he's got the claw grip. He's got the wait, so he's got the claw.
So overall, this setup
Yo, he's playing claw grip. I love it. Yes, this guy's what's up. I might have to sub to this guy. And the PC. Oh, so this dude is like all.
at least the 1195.
Oh, this guy's all handheld PCs.
So if you don't need that turbo on for the
Oh, didn't Valve? Didn't Valve do something? Yeah, Steam Deck. Yeah.
Neo can manage.
God, I bet you want to take one of these apart, right? Like, how'd they do it? What's going on in here?
Sensor that activates gyroscopic aiming. Just tilt to aim. That's a feature.
Did you ever use one of these,
an original Steam controller, and it only
the
took a
Steam
tiny bit of
controllers, the like trackpad
biggest
on
things
the
like-
things?
Comes with Linux in the box. Technically, it's a version of Steam OS, a new version that'll also bring some of its new UI
Never
features
used
to other
them.
versions of Steam.
It was,
Or Apex Legends and PUBG
amazing
or anything you
for shooters.
Though it did swap between Steam Link and the Valve.
For everything else, it was
Live,
kind of weird.
It's not hard for me to
but
imagine the wrinkles
I had a
of these
friend that had-
pre-release units getting ironed out.
Had one of these. Man, this thing is cool.
Valve
God, I
believes
wish
in
I had time to
selling
play
millions of
games.
Steam decks, and
This
that
would
it
be
may
right
not
up my
be
alley.
alone, suggesting other. But I like the idea.
Valve
guess,
warned us
I
the
don't know.
EV2 units
Valve is
were
making
testing
sure all
our
Windows games
final
will
build
run on
quality,
Linux
and
now.
it shows.
Nice.
The case had a rough
Isn't that a
seam.
miracle?
Looks like it easily
That's a
scratches
very
the-
futuristic. That's a very. This is you just said this is a very futuristic sentence right here. Valve is making sure that all Windows games will be able to run on Linux now. That's the future. Play nice with Proton. All right. Gotta run some more tunes. What do we got? Yes. Shuffle. Ooh.
The walk was long and the talk
All right.
harder than I thought. And I wish that we could turn it back.
You can play
It's sad,
for the
much more than
Steam Deck.
bring
Nice. How does it look? Were you impressed?
feel my love, but it's all that I've got. It's everything I know.
Damn. God, that would be a trip. Having something like that, like holding something like that in your hands.
That I've got. It's everything I know. I know it's not a lot. You tell me you need more. It's hard to reach my heart. It's just too far away. Tell me, will we make it? We can't work it out.
Alright, I need to pick bolts for this thing. What I already have in this design?
Then you get your hopes up and push your luck too far. But it's all that I've got.
So much right there. Yeah, makes sense.
It's not a lot.
I mean, are you really? I guess you're like put it in a backpack, go to like a friend's house or something. x86. Yeah, makes sense. Or aren't like unless you're doing the Apple thing of like totally custom ARM stuff, just for compatibility. Eh, maybe not. I don't really know. I'm talking like I know about this, but I really don't. I'm sure the Valve people definitely are, you know, super well equipped to make those calls. Alright, there we go. Is that the right size? Yes. It's a crossing bar for x86 to ARM on Linux. No one did it in like 2 years. Jesus, one person.
Just give me a sign.
That's so sick.
Is there a chance of us working it out?
I always like, there's always, you always hear those, that's crazy. For like stories like that where just one guy's like cracks his knuckles and sits down like every day for 2 years working through something like that. It's like, what? Like, why? Like, I don't know, I guess. Because like when it's like a personal thing like that, like you're not like a business, like, yeah, literally. Like, but like, damn, bro. It's a wild one. Yeah. I bet. This is another question I had here. How am I doing? Yeah, not too good. Damn, 1%, bro. Come on, same song. What are the odds? Shuffle, give me the same song. Shuffle. Alright. That's amazing. Yeah, dedication. It's always interesting that it's like, it seems like, so like that story, you have one hero out there dedicating his time to this project. And it's like, for some reason, that kind of story, you own, like, it's completely open source. Of course it is, because that guy rules. What are they saying? Oh yeah. Stories like that, right? It's always, it seems like it's like more often not like individual people, right? That do those like crazy weird things. Like the guy that made Cave Story or whatever, is like, that's one guy. There's like a couple of stories like that, like big ambitious software things where it's like a solo developer doing like this massive thing over years and years. I'm always amazed that, you know, he didn't do it alone, but Linus Torvalds, it's like, did Linux and then also did Git. Like, come on, man. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, well, it seems like, I think, have you tried the, I use a mix of Windows and Linux for just like daily stuff. How tall are these screws? But the, yeah, just like approaching myself at the moment. Yeah, same. Yeah, call it 4 mil? Call it 4 mil? I wonder if I could move this. Yeah, I can. What? Features. Okay, which one is this? Ah, this is the wrong one. Is it? Oh, I understand what I did wrong. Yep, yep. What was I gonna say? Shit. So this should be. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Alright, we're running all this back. We're rolling all this back. Saved, saved. How long have I been working for? An hour and 8 minutes. Only an hour and 8 minutes. Oh, I was gonna ask. Sorry, forgot. About, have you tried the WSL thing? This guy. This terminal. The Windows Linux Subsystem thing. Have you tried this? It's pretty sweet. It's basically like a little VM that exposes your, yeah, it's like a little it's like, it's been explained to me as, you can think of it like a little VM that has access to your Windows file system, and then has, so you can do like, I don't know, it's, the thing I use it for the most is like SSH, SSH and like grep. Just like Linux tools that I use all the time. It's like sometimes nice to be like, oh, like, let me just use that. And then it's like you can customize it, like you can. It's like a little for SSH. It's like better than PuTTY because you can do more of the features that like OpenSSH can do. And obviously, it's syntactically identical to the real OpenSSH because it is the real OpenSSH. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Alright. You should give it a try. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. Handy is the perfect word to describe it. Definitely not something that I would want to, you know, if I'm going to do a serious programming thing, I'm going to use Linux for sure. And I use Linux for work, which is programming. For every reason that you probably know. Yeah, cars use Linux. Awesome. Yeah. God, that's a little bit scary though. For some reason, like, just working with operating system level stuff, it's like so much can go wrong just inside the computer. It's like, man, kind of weird that there's a, yeah, it's kind of scary that that kind of thing also exists in a car. I'm sure for EV stuff, you're probably gonna get into CAN bus, right? Or if you haven't already, I'm sure you probably had something about that in schools. Basic, yeah. Lots of CAN, dude. What a cool thing. CAN is so sick. Alright. Mr. Dies a lot. I think it's printer time. Let me check my to-do. Cap. Printer time. Yes, yes, yes. holes underneath threaded inserts. That's another thing I can do now. It's so easy to get distracted on these streams. This is my 4th engineering live stream. And I'm like, man, it's hard to do. It's like hard to stay, like I'm used to like working, like, how can I say, the stream can be distracting, obviously. Tried to use ITC instead of CAN for his little robot. It was a mess of wires. Nice. Yeah. It is like oh, those are already through holes. When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Did I do that? I've used... The thing about I2C though is it's like so... It's so lightweight. Yeah. I've done... I wouldn't lie. In the past I've made the same mistakes as your friends. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where is this hole coming from? I guess this already has it. Alright, we gotta switch up the record. Switch it up. Alright. I don't remember putting this hole there. I ghosted it. Yo, if you can guess the band. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. You don't have to guess the band. It's Smash Mouth. I found a. Oh, that's awesome. God, do you know about Micah Scott? I gotta put you on Micah Scott. She did something like that. It's awesome. She did like a vibrator. Yeah. Yeah. If you haven't heard of Micah Scott, she rules. She does engineering live streams like this as well. So talented. And she did a similar project to that a couple years ago, like a long time ago. But it works like it's like a vibrator that works like a theremin. So cool. Alright, I have no idea why this is through hoeing here. So we're gonna go from the other side. I remember weirdly, Wi-Fi on campus was terrible. or like you couldn't, like you had the process of getting anything onto the wireless network was like a whole, it was like a whole thing you had to do. So I remember I wrote an article about like a hacky method to get a Raspberry Pi on campus Wi-Fi, because it was like they're doing like WEP 2, but like with like a bunch of different certificates, but like the way that like it was really easy if you were like a laptop, but it was not so easy if you're like a Raspberry Pi, just because of like just the different networking challenges of like being on Linux and being on ARM. So I remember I wrote a blog post about how to like do that, and the campus IT people were like, they were like, wow, cool, and then they were like, this is unsupported. Which is funny. I was like, guys, you can just, I don't know, you guys are being weirdos. Yeah. Like, one of the guys was like really excited to see that, and then I don't know, the other people were like, that's unsupported, just like, I don't know, being IT guys. So is this not level? Is that what this problem is? No internal combustion engines. Oh, that's awesome.
Slide out the back without the neighbors knowing. Pose for the picture with the pearly whites. Deadlands zooming in, catching all my strikes. Use trade drone for some money and she gave me all I need for the night. 40 advice, morally alright, but I need some advice and I know that I'm acting foolish.
That's awesome. No internal combustion engines. I don't know why this is not working. This is so frustrating. Nice. That's a classic. That's a classic one. That's like the bartender robot. Like, you go on Hackaday and you'll see like a bazillion of those. It's a classic. It's a classic because it works. Alright, okay, so now at least this is working. God, that's ugly though. Potato cans are also banned. I used to do potato cans in like high school. It's like just teetering on the brink of total disaster for like every instant you're interacting with a potato cannon. Spud gun. It's so funny that potato is the canonical thing that's canon. Like, I guess it's like perfect, but it's like, how did we get there? Like, how did that fact that, oh yeah, you can like a potato is like the perfect balance of like, you can cut it with the edge of PVC and like it doesn't explode. Like, and then how did that disseminate so widely through Americana? Like, what?
I don't know how I expected you to get your clout up and get your money up, but don't worry.
Yeah, probably a good idea that potato cannons are banned. Like, imagine getting hurt by a potato cannon, the incident that you like weren't, it's like you just get struck by a random potato, like, ugh! Tom was a good man. Served his college for 30 years. struck by.
She going shopping, whoa, I'm running out of options. They're running out of options. Put them up for adoption. Sign my name on a dot. This is not luck, baby. This no four leaf, no horseshoe.
Jesus, that rules.
For you. I'm in New York on John Chetry. Supermodels and they all
Do you guys do car smashes? It was a huge thing that frats would do at my school. Like go buy a junk car and then just like pay $20, like beat it up.
I remember that I told you I get your truth is that I get around. Mention having us a kid, 42 hit, I send a kid around.
I need to check emoji for my checklist.
Shorty's out here getting knocked down. City coming off a lockdown. Rap niggas doing weak features for a pop artist cause they pop down. Used to wanna throw the rock up. Niggas know how I rock now. You know how I'm rocking now. YM forever. Big Owl, Big Birds forever. Don't make me go get your mama to talk to you.
Cause if you gotta get your motherfucking mama to talk to you,
Alright.
bring that motherfucking big switch out. At this point, I'ma start collecting child support the opposite way.
Right. That's a good idea. Respect the balance. Respect the balance of the activities.
Look me in the eyes, Junior. For real.
Alright. So that's... I can print the... chainsaw cannon. What? Oh no.
Something's happening to me, bro.
Bottle rocket running. Nice. Holy crap. Out of the thing? Dude, you're a little demon. I love that. Damn, dude. Prank war is gonna turn to real wars real quick, dude, if you're shooting flaming candles at people. Yeah. What year are you? All right.
Could you say the same? You don't have to move to groove. So come on up and see me. Believe that judge behind. Cause I'm loving life.
Oh my god. How'd they get it down? How'd you get it up there? How'd they not notice? I have so many questions. Oh, I love that. Burly boys. All right. great escalations.
I'm getting stoned. And what's wrong with that?
All right.
The president seems to be just fine. Come on up and see me. Come on up, just know.
I think this is ready to rock.
I'm getting stoned. I'm getting
Slice it
stoned.
and print it. That rules.
I'm getting stoned. I'm getting
How'd they get it down? Similar technique? Similar technique, yep. Actually, I want to do edge chamfer. Alright, bang. Where are you, Prusa Slicer? There you are. Alright. Is my printer on? No. BRB. I'm back. I gotta get the printer booted up. I'm actually gonna go get a bit of tea, Mr. Sir. I'll be right back.
The only real sports are auto racing both.
Alright. Alright. Sir, you still there, my dude? Alright, we got this print popping off. Alright, you think I need some support material here? Think I can get away with no supports? We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. Yeah, it's fine. Hour 43? Hour 43? This doesn't need that much infill then. Actually, that's not that long. What am I talking about? That's so fast. I'm chilling. Alright, here we go. Alright, we live. Print, 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 print. That's it, baby. Alright. He's back. Ladies and gentlemen, Tech is in the building. Tech is in the building. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, bro. Alright, so this is the latest, my dude. The last night, dude, when I lost connection, a Ethernet cable in my setup over, let me hide, over there, that's my router and stuff. Ethernet cable, I kicked it, it must have been or something like this. Kicked something. Shorted Ethernet cable, which was causing my router to like reset every like 10 minutes. So like, okay, cool, I fixed it, Sweet, time to get booted back up. Nope. And then like 10 minutes would go by. Just the worst. Just the worst. But I was able to finish soldering the board up. Actually, wait, let's get into that. Alright, I'm gonna do some camera stuff here. Wrong one. Duplicate. Well, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. It's definitely my own fault. Alright, can I do a zoom? Let's try this. Filters. Compressor, no. Scroll. Alright. Gotta hit the goog. I know. Whatever. You know what? We're out here making mistakes. We're learning. We're growing. Alright, that's it. Okay, you can't just like hit a thing and zoom, eh? How to zoom? Edit the scene button allows you to drag the source. Some effective zooming. Okay, that's kind of condescending for him. But I've been making Ethernet cables. Alright, here we go. Wow, I bet that looks nuts. But we got the board soldered up. There she is. I don't know if you can see that. Let me pull the stream up on my other laptop. Oof, that looks terrible. Oh my god. Alright. We got the 6 FETs, we got everything ready to rock, and most importantly, wait. This camera is actually a little networked joint. I'm using why is this the wrong? All right. That's okay. We're just gonna do that. Manifold Mark III. Yes, dude. Alright. We got both audios going now. I bet that's a weird echo. Alright, check. Can you hear me over here? Alright, so most importantly is it works. I don't know if you can hear that. Check. So this is just on a little loop to turn it off and on. I know. Dude, it draws 200 milliamps at 12 volts. Having 6 of these things is going to be quite a bit of power. printer going. Got this going. All right, let's check the to-do list. Oh, okay. So let's. I wanted to find. Where do I want to get to programming? So the goal tech is. I got to get this thing. I got to get one of the GPUs back working tomorrow. So I'm gonna do. I made this cap because I think that I can get away with running the GPU at low power with just one fan. And I need it for a little bit of work tomorrow. So the goal is like, all right, let's just get the most minimal thing working. So just did this cap. Very easy. It again looks like the alternator thing you sent. Was that an alternator? What was that part that led to the manifold name? Looks like another car part. So now, yeah, throttle body. I'm writing that down. Yes, sir, it does. So, I think what I'm going to do now is some programming. Because, so this fancy again, 4 centimeters. Yeah, 40 by 40 by 28. 40 by 40 by 28. So, I wanted to get into programming. Black screen alert. My B. Ooh, did I knock it offline? No. Oh, I didn't. We're chilling. Alright, sorry, just gotta, I'm ditching those C920s, transform, copy transform, I'm ditching the where should I put this? Corner? Let's try that. Ditching the C920s for these networked cameras. I actually have a Raspberry Pi with the Raspberry Pi HQ camera thing. So you can actually like this camera is a C-mount lens, which is compatible with that, and yeah, it's nice. You can use lenses. Okay. All right. Yo, Tech, how are you feeling, bro? The bee stings, the Rona, the damn. I'm seeing you're sleeving, dude. Actually, wait a sec. All right, Tech, are you here, bro? I kind of gotta call you out on something. Bro. Of course I'm here, lol. I saw your tweet, dude. Is this a mask? Let's do some analysis. What? What? Is this a mask in there? In the what? 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 How? What? What's that doing in there, bro? You left a little mask in there. Dude, I saw that. I was like, oh, nice. This looks great. And I was like, wait. What the? Makes it feel better if she pops strand if I'm wearing it. Right, so you gotta but you have to stash it in the case? Not like on top of it? I don't know. That made me laugh. No, I just threw it in there. Yep. I love it, dude. All right. So the one thing I wanted to try, blind the planet mode, dude. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. Yeah, you know, we've already been over this. I use the white. I prefer you. Oh, this is gonna really make you mad though. I got a white editor in PyCharm. All right. So, what we're doing here, the first thing we're gonna do, let me actually, I haven't got Narcs to Windows F on dark mode, but don't you feel like you can't see anything? Or like, I don't know, it reminds me of a book when I do. Right, it's my goal to get you to join the dark side. Okay, maybe I'll try it. Let's try that. Let's try that right now. Appearance. Window. Appearance and behavior. Appearance. Theme. Darkula. Oof. Alright. Damn. Tech might be on something. Alright. Alright, how's this text look? Oh, it looks pretty good. The little stuff is small, but the little stuff doesn't matter. Alright, let's see if I can actually... Alright, so what are we doing? We are... I'm gonna add... Alright. Going back and forth a lot is what we're doing, because we're getting set up here. We're getting set the fuck up. Wah! What do you mean you can prep before? I think you probably wouldn't be as harsh. Yeah. I love light. I think it's because I got bad eyesight. Or I have bad enough eyesight that I like a lot of lights around. Alright, so what do we got here? Yeah, you can't really see that at all. Yeah, maybe you can. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it, bro. Just to know the pins. Alright, so what I want to do first is mess with this ADC. Oh my god. No lasers. Dude, if I had that, dude, give me the laser, bro. Give me the precision. Don't be fucking around in there. Give me the precision, dude. I've seen laser cutters. That's a wild ad. Where did you hear an ad for that? Actually, I guess those are around. All right. Of course. Is it you? You're not that fast. It's probably not you. It's not you. Alright, is it you? I have like 10 pies on my network. You're pretty fast. There, of course it's you. Alright. Oh, no, dude, take your time on the radio. Yeah, that makes sense. Radio listener dudes be getting, yeah, 1000%. Yeah. Sounds like an anime. Sounds like an anime weapon. So this is gonna be the wrong IP now. Well, gamma knife. They got like particle accelerators for cancer treatment and stuff, and they got everything. Alright, so this is the code that's running on this bad Larry right now. So it has, yeah, so it's, you can see it blinking maybe. I wish that was bigger. I wish this was bigger. I'm gonna search for one more sec to see if I can do a better zoom transform in OBS. Zoom transform OBS. Zooming in and out with OBS. Ugh. Zoom effect. So this guy is just doing. Yep. Alright, so you can't really zoom. That sucks. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Alright, so the thing I wanted to mess around with. So we're using Micropython right now, which is literally the coolest shit of all time. So how can I? Damn, is it worth it to spend the time to try to zoom the camera in? I'm gonna do it. It's 10:09. I guess you're only gonna see blinking lights. I'm not doing it. Alright, so let me get my docs up. Alright. So Micropython lets you interact with a microcontroller through a REPL. A REPL is a read, eval, print loop. It's like a way of stepping through a program line by line. Probably the best way to understand how a program is working is stepping through it line by line, and a REPL lets you develop like that. So it's super powerful for development. And the amazing thing about Micropython is you can do that on a piece of hardware, right? On a little chip, right? And interact with the pins and stuff that way. So it's a miracle. It's a joy. It's a beautiful thing. We're gonna get into it tonight. So the thing that I want to focus on is these two thermistors. Right? We know the motor drivers all work, but I haven't had the time to mess with these yet. And what I wanted to do was implement a really simple lookup to go from resistor value to fan speed, and then have that running on and just broadcast that to all the fans. So that way you can get low speed, high speed. And then probably once the other fans come in, I'll work on implementing PID or something like that. I was talking to another chatter earlier that had worked with implementing PID before and said it wasn't that difficult. So definitely an option. So GP27. Oops. Software plus portable. Alright. I'm going to zoom in even more over here, because this is what we care about. Ah! Alright, that's the region of the schematic that's relevant. Alright, so we got so, so it looks like we do from machine import ADC, import utime, and then we do pin equals machine.adc, and then we got, for our case, switching desktops is kind of slow. You have to do a couple of clicks like that. We got 27. Document I'm looking at to okay, alright, we're good. I thought I soldered to the wrong wire. Alright, we're good, we're saved. Alright, so we're gonna do for blank in range 10. Ooh, it does autocomplete tabs. The best. Print F. ADC value. And we're gonna do pin.read U16. And then we're gonna do utime.sleep 100? 1/10 of a second? Whoops, that was seconds. Nice. Okay, so what I'll do, so if I touch the probe while it's getting these readings, we expect them to change. So let's try it. I'm gonna slide on over. I have it gripped in my hands. There we go. It's kind of heating up, maybe. It is not really changing that much. Oh, it could be in the wrong one. There she blows. It was in the wrong port. Maybe? I needed like a glass of ice water to make this go faster. 36. Bro, you got jokes, dude. You got beautiful jokes. Alright, I'm gonna try probing this with the scope. Let me switch over to dude, my scenes are all fucked up. Alright, let me Alright, nice. Portable microphone. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's get the damn scope involved. How visible that is. And I know the audio is going to be a bit delayed, but we are working with what we got. I'm thinking about a way, because I'm doing the secondary camera that you're seeing me on is going over the network into OBS. So what I really should do is just have a mic associated with the whole setup, but yeah, in due time. Oh God. All right. Alright, so I got the scope going. Alright, scope booted, baby. Booted. Alright. Totally useless because the noise floor is too crazy. Ah, you can't see this. Damn. I don't know if this is hooked up right. Alright, let me probe this a little bit more. I don't think... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining. You boys, debugging. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat. I did this real late last night. Yeah, 3.5 volts. 0 volts. Are these not connected? That would be... No, she's connected. Alright, I might have done this circuit wrong. Let's go to Adafruit. Let's check Adafruit out. You know what I'm saying? I'm switching back. I'm switching to research mode. Whoa! 4 hours of Dark Folk. Yes, I want to continue watching. Alright guys, good night. I'm going to watch this. Alright, so Adafruit 10K NTP sensor. Is that it? Precision NTC precision epoxy thermistor. Did I do this wrong? Did I wire this up wrong? Did I wire this up wrong? Testing a thermistor. Using a thermistor. Okay, so they did it on the high side, or the low side. Does that matter though? It probably matters. Fuck! Alright, we gotta take, we gotta go on the road again. Alright. Alright, I can just breadboard this. I'm on the damn, I have an EE degree and I'm on the damn Wikipedia page for voltage divider. This is F's in the chat. Alright, we gotta go. I gotta move that shit. Or I just gotta Yes. Tech, thank you, dude. Thanks for the F. We gotta hit the solder desk. The problem is that whole rig is set up for freaking doing programming. Alright, so we gotta do a little shuffle. We gotta do a little shuffle-rooney here. Okay. Maybe I'll just do. Maybe I'll just. All right. We're just gonna go full. We're just gonna go full cam. Camera only. What's up? Is that resistor too big? Is 10K too big? What did Adafruit use? Why would I not just read the damn manual, dude? 10K ohm, the wire resistance will make a huge difference. 10K ohm. Alright. Yo, my feet. Alright. I know, dude. Why? Come on, bro. That's such a no-brainer. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and snipe these two connections. You should stay there. No, you're coming too. Good damn legs, yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, I go on walks. How's it sound? How's my voice sound, Tech? I got the mic right here. Got the music down a little bit. Okay, cool. It's right there. It's right there. You're not a sound snob, so. Well, I know you're not a music guy, but the problem is, dude, I gotta have a little tunes going if I'm in the shop. But my voice, I think I could maybe position this better. Check. Maybe I'll turn the gain up. Check. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Going hot. Ooh. All right. Yeah, that's probably better. Check. 1, fucking 2. All right. This whole project has been just me trying to remember how to do stuff I did without even thinking about it. Like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Alright. Okay, so now it's working, of course. Ooh, that's 12 volts. Yikes. the ice water, dude. Crank the treble, drop the mids, bass at 80%. Is that from something or is that legitimate advice? On the mic? Oh, you play guitar, bro? Alright, dude. I think we need a little bit more drastic temperature situations over here. Gotta bust out the heat gun, dude. Gotta get answers quick. Body temperature is not good enough. Yeah, I'm not using an EQ or anything on these mics. Beep. All right, this is not advised. Don't do this at home, bro. Okay, yeah, now she's fucking grooving, dude. My light is freaking out. Wow, okay, so this thing is slow, bro. I think okay. Beep. Alright, so this is high side. This is what we have on the circuit. Alright, let's see if this moves. Yeah, the value goes up the hotter it gets. That's what I thought. I'm not crazy. I bet that sounds not chill. Oh, you know what I could do? I could show you what's going on here with this bad Larry. Angle? Oh, alright. I gotta go on an intermission for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, so skipping this song, dude. Shee! Bang, bang, bang. Alright. So what we're gonna do what's the best way to do this? What is the best way to do this? You know what I'm saying? So I want to have this screen be the voltage between the thermistor and the resistor, so we can visualize the change in voltage. Alright, so we're going to take this guy, it's probably not good that the thing is almost out of batteries. Alright. The multimeter. So that's actually going to ground. And the high side, which I'm just going to steal from this. Let me check chat. I can't read chat. Oh, dude. Let's go. Paying off damn CCs. That's the best feeling in the world, bro. Freedom. Freedom, freedom, freedom. More than one, too. You come in a little bit of scratch, or is this a... You come into... Is some of this graphics card flipping paying off? Or... You know. Can I ask you electronics questions? Of course, dude. That's why I'm streaming. To share methods and knowledge. In a digestible, easy way. Of course. Ask away. Fire away. I might not be able to help you, though. Alright. 2.5. Yeah, GPU flipping off. That's the best, bro. Alright, so I'm going to show what I'm talking about here. So, right now... Let's see if you can see this. Okay, if the thermistor measures temp, what does the thermistor do? Alright, I'm not falling for that, but for the purpose of the stream, I don't know, what does a thermistor do? For the purposes of the bit, and because you're my friend. Alright, so right now, room temp, 2.4 volts. We got the heat gun at 280. Let's heat her up, dude. The 2.4, it's going up. 2.5, 2.7, 2.8, 3.0, 3. Wait, how does that make sense? Oh, it should go up to 5. 4, 4.2, real hot. 4.4, 4.5, 4.8. So the highest it can go is 5. So this is probably right. I think I could be damaging this thing. Yeah, 3.6. So that's as much resistance it's gonna as is, or the that's the most change we're gonna see. So I'll take the heat off. It's gonna drop back down. All right, so the circuit works, but just holding it with my hand was not enough to change change the voltage so that we could see it. Alright, so not gonna touch the hot as shit thing. Alright, so let's run that same. I think a Thermistor's. I think a Thermistor's. Damn, dude, you're the guy with the jokes. I don't have jokes. I just yell. That's my funny. Alright, let's run that again. Now that we know that it is working, the circuit is validated. Alright, let's heat this thing up. Yo. Alright, heating up. So we're expecting this to increase, maybe? Oh, it's probably on the wrong port. Alright, there we go. So that voltage is definitely increasing. We got it, dude. Oops. Oh my god. Alright. So that's warm, but that's not that crazy. Alright, so now I should expect it to start going down. Yeah, and there it goes. Drops precipitously. Alright. Sick. Sick. Okay, so now... Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Now we gotta convert that to resistor values, resistance values. Alright, because... Ooh. Eight-hour... Dude, why does it go from my intermission screen to dark folk every time? Stop it, bro. I don't like dark folk. Alright, so... Switch over to research. Alright, so... we have to go from ADC counts, which it's in now, to resistance values, because once we get resistance values, we can look up table. There's a table. There is a damn table by Thermistor. Table. For specific temperature resistance, check the lookup table. Ta-da! So we're going to go from these resistances to temperatures. So... And I think because we got fancy Micropython, lookup table in text format. Oh yeah. Dude, what? Adafruit, bro. This is a call out. Adafruit. What's going on? What the hell is this? I get it though, but I'll just tweak that. No, it's no problem. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, so... let's do some math. Oh, this PCI cable came nice, bro. Pick. Send. I gotta see this. I also I'm like super invested in this PC build. Like maybe more than any PC build that I've ever fucking known about. Ooh, let's go, dude. That's so hype. Hey. Miranda, thanks for tuning in. Have a nice rest of your night. Let's get you a little bit more in chat next time, huh? Have a good one, my friend. Alright, baby. So we gotta go from ADC counts to resistance. So I need paper. I need a fucking piece of paper. So I don't really have a good way to show this, but I'm just gonna do this real quick, and then we're gonna look at it as a team. So we got .3 volts. So Tech, I'm so stoked for this build, for your build to be ready for prime time. Ooh, okay, so we gotta use a formula here. Z2. Oh shit. This is R1, R2. That's right. V out equals R2 divided by R1 plus R2 times V in. Damn, this is a tight little formula. The God. So if we know V out, because we can measure V out, we know V in. So we need R1 in terms of, we need to solve for R1. So we just need to move this equation around. So V out over V in equals R2 over R1 plus R2, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we can flip them. V in over V out equals R1 plus R2 over R2. Damn, should I get a fucking... That's another thing for the to-do list. Add a damn... like, drawing zone. Alright, so then... Tag you on 200 pig. Going. Finish the custom sleeves PCA cable. Oof. Damn, dude. The red on the outside, black on the inside. Okay. Notably, the mask is out of the computer, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, brother. Nice. I gotta do a tour of my server when it's done for tech. I gotta do a server tour stream. I think you would love this thing. Alright, I'm doing math. I'm doing fucking math over here. Alright, so we got V in over V out equals R1 plus R2 divided by R2. So we can multiply both sides by R2. And then we get R2 times V in over V out equals R1 plus R2. So we can subtract R2 from the whole thing. And that's R1. All right. Yeah, sleeving server cables. They have they already have like mesh. So the individual wires aren't sleeved, but the mesh is. It's like meshed. Alright, so now we got our equation. What was this code? No docstring. No docstring. Wrong. Ooh, I'm not even in code mode. Shit. Psh. Yeah, definitely gotta do this. I on eBay I was watching, so it's a dual socket. It's got two CPU sockets, and I've been watching. It's these Xeon 2690. They're like 28 core processors for servers, and I've been waiting for them to dip below $300, and I got one for like $312. Which is a pretty good deal considering. So that's coming in the damn mail. I'm excited about that. But then I'll have like a fucking Lambo server, dude. Alright, so our thermistor equals, so we got to do constants. R $10,000. Oh, 4 E7s, bro. That is so. What the fuck is he doing with that, dude? I feel like I'm like, what am I doing with? That's crazy. Oh wait, so it's important to know that with, I guess we, because the V in over V out is more about the ratios. He runs a lot of VMs. Nice. So what's the max value of a max value of U16? Alright, so it's divided by, and then this is the pin. Oh wait, no, so this is an ADC. Oh, I love this, dude. Oh my god, I love having type systems for hardware. They're like, pin dot read U16 minus resistance of pull down. Alright, so this is it. I guess I don't need to think about this name yet. I gotta switch this song up. Song's not the vibe. It's getting booted off the playlist. Where are you? Tech, VMs of what? Alright, my print just finished behind me. Alright, let me fucking get this shit done.
I apologize for my absence. I know I left you without a name to drop. I don't know how I expected you to get your clout up and get your money up, but
Alright, so let's do...
don't worry. Daddy's home. Turn me up.
Various Linux distros and Windows. Alright. We love that. I'll ask one more time though. What is he doing on the Linux distros and Windows? Like, you got a media server, he's got some sort of Docker, he's like doing an email server. What's he doing? Saw my name on a dot. Alright, so what? Portable. This is the first one we were looking at. Alright, we're doing 26. I know his media server hasn't released, to be honest. Yeah, I'd be interested. There's so much cool stuff you can do. Alright, so Thermistor pin equals 26. Do I have ADC? EZE works for the Navy. Nice. Thermistor pin. Thermistor pin. Thermistor pin is there. Alright. Alright, so then let's paste, just paste this function in here. Just gonna paste this in. No, that's wrong. I don't want to have to do that though. Alright, we'll do a lambda. Resistance. I'm just calling it resistance. Lambda. $11K. Does that make sense? Fuck. Let's check the lookup table. Oh, yo. We got it. Thank you, Nicki Minaj and Drake, for completing the joke. Degree C. Okay, wait. So 11. I gotta go to research. 11 point. So 22C. What's 22C in Fahrenheit, dude? 71. What the heck? Is that right? Is it 71 degrees in here? Regardless. Oh no, it's 12 something. 20 degrees C. That's like room temp, I think. God. I am not a good scientist. 68, dude. We got it. Alright, so now I can do... So that's right. Alright, so... Alright, so... Oh, I got this other thing open over here. This guy earlier was talking me about this crazy totally crazy gaming computer thing. Alrighty. Alright, so we can now kind of write this thing. So we know that works. I'm just going to commit this really quick. Adjusting camera. Okay. This song is my shit. Okay. What to do next? It's 11:20. Alright. I'm doing good. I'll make more tea. Go by PST and stream. Should that be 1 here? I don't know, yeah, that'd be probably fine. I'm totally a night owl, which is probably bad because of whatever. Alright. Ah, so 3 a.m. Yeah, maybe. That's a possibility. Oh, so it's like vibe time for you, bro. That's awesome. All right, so what? Okay, let's just let's get this whole thing popping. Alright, so I'm gonna do make a new file. Thermistor. I'm not PCM Central. Bro, you're confusing me, man. 1022 here. I love it. Arkansas. Word. Alright. Why does it not remember my zoom preference? So this file is going to be nice. Yeah, you didn't say earlier how you're doing, bro. Especially with the fucking bee stings and the Rona. You update me when you get back. I'm making a T. If for anyone in the chat, bang, 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 making a T, BRB.
Onde foi que foi? Onde foi que foi? Onde foi que foi? Onde foi que foi? Som no som. Um dia um gato sumiu pela rua. E passear com sumou, um lado, passeia, passear com sumou, um lado, passeia, passear com sumou, um lado, passeia na rua. Onde foi que foi? Tá onde é que foi? Tá onde foi que foi? Tá tutano, onde foi que foi? Tá onde é que foi? Tá onde foi que foi? Tá gato som no som. Onde é que foi? Tá onde é que foi? Liga tutano, um dia um gato bonito, um dia um gato bonito, um dia esse gato ficou assombrado, um dia esse gato ficou. Onde foi que foi? Onde foi que foi? Onde foi que foi? Onde foi que foi? Gato som no som. Um dia um gato sumiu pela rua. E passear com sumou, um lado, passeia, passear com sumou, um lado, passeia, passear com sumou, um lado, passeia na rua. Onde foi que foi? Tá onde é que foi? Tá onde foi que foi? Tá tutano, onde foi que foi? Tá onde é que foi? Tá onde foi que foi? Tá gato som no som. Onde é que foi? Tá onde é que foi? Liga tutano, um dia um gato bonito, um dia um gato bonito, um dia esse gato ficou assombrado, um dia esse gato ficou. Onde é que foi? Tá minha pela rua. Aquele gato ficou passado.
Check. I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna mute cam and just go back to intermission for a sec. I'm switching to standing desk mode. Okay, now I'm back for real. Oh. What? Face cam no work. No. No. Oh, okay, God. It bugged out. Alright, now I'm standing up. I don't know if you can tell the difference. Alright. Alright, team. So I think the easiest way... Actually, first of all, I'm teed up. Back on my tee. Alright. Yo, Tech, are you there, bro? You gotta update me on the illness and how you're doing. This is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Actually, I'm not gonna fuck with this. Alright, it's just gonna be up close. Alright, so... the easiest way to do this, I think, is to have all the thermistor related stuff in one file. Oh, no worries. Dude, I was asking, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Re-illness. Do you feel like on the mend, or you still feel like you're on the downward? Awesome. Machine, import ADC, so this is just typing. We have resistance of pull down. And we have U16 max. Be able to pass these in, so int in count. So it's default to u. So it's an int equals u16. This is resistance of pull down. All right. All right. Pin. What do they call this thing? Class ADC, class... Yeah, they use the words interface. I knew it! Yeah. That is associated with the... Alright, I'm gonna switch up the music. I gotta turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. Little group love? Yes. All right. Tunes are not working. Where you at, tune? Alright. Huh? Whoa! Alright. Compute the resistance of the thermistor at a given pin. So I guess that's going to be a private function. Alright, so next, so we got thermistor resistance, and now we want to actually convert that into degrees. So thermistor temperature. Ooh, I wonder if, does this have func tools? Uh-oh, Micropython doesn't have partial. Micropython. Oh. Micropython docs. Is there partial? Micropython libraries. A little loud, a little loud, a little loud. I'm gonna go research mode. Right. Actually, this is a little intense. This music's a little intense. Well, okay, so there's this thing in Python called a partial, which is like a function that takes a function as an argument and then takes some of the other arguments. So it's a way of like building your computation up over a series of operations instead of having to have all the parameters at once. And that's what I'm kind of reaching for. But I don't think it's implemented in Micropython, which kind of sucks. Python. Library. Built-ins, built-in functions and exceptions. Partial? Superstatic method, tuple, exceptions, type zip, stuff iteration. Okay, so it is really small. That's okay. We don't need a partial. So we're gonna do Alright, so we got resistance, what are we gonna call it? Thermistor. Resistance. Yeah, so it's gonna take resistance and then
enter over it all over again. Life is but a fever dream.
I guess I could return. I can't use callables. I only want to load the dictionary once. Let's do some fancy Python stuff. So let's call this pin. This will take the pin. Ah, I didn't switch back. Fuck. Alright. So this will take the pin. And it'll return. Ooh, let's do this. Can I see this? From typing import callable. Ha. I guess we can't type that. Oh, how'd the print go? Let me get it. Looking Bucci. Looking good. A little cleanup. Let me go full cam. Whoa, nice. So, do you get the idea? Ta-da! Wow, it looks the lighting is so weird. So, yeah. Bro, you're so funny with the damn jokes. It's easier to see. So, this is going to be like the one, while the other fans are in the mail, and I need to work on the card tomorrow. This is going to be the config. So, that way, the air doesn't just come out the side here. Ta-da. Yeah, it'll work. It'll definitely work. So this is going to be a callable, but I can't call it that. I'm not gonna fuck with this for now. I'm gonna just do it like this. Ooh, I didn't change this back. Wow! Function that, when called, returns the current. Yeah, it is awesome. I'm pleased with it. Also kind of like, yeah, three fans may end up being overkill. But we'll see. This, you know, you could use a plug to bring it back down. I wouldn't want to redesign it. All right, so we're probably gonna want to do it like this, right? So have some table read. So this is gonna be lookup temperature, lookup.json. So we're gonna take the Adafruit code. and we are going to convert it into JSON. Oh my gosh. Chill, 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 chill. I guess we gotta go. $12 TB Western Digital Gold drive on eBay for $300. Is that a lot or is that a little? That seems like a lot. I bought, let me see what I bought. I bought like 70 terabytes of storage for the damn server like a year and a half ago. Hard drive. Yeah, I bought order details. I bought 4 14 terabyte Seagates for $600. So that's a lot. A single 12 terabyte. Is WD Gold an SSD? Gold Enterprise class. Yeah, 6 TB. Yeah, bro. Never wanted to run out of space for the rest of my life. And I was like, fuck it, dude, we're building the damn server. Let's put some motherfucking disks in there. Yeah, that was excessive. Actually, no, it's not, whatever. Yeah, it's a lot of storage. I have it in a ZFS RAID config. It's the RAID where there's one redundant disk. So one disk can fail. And it's ZFS, which is so sick. Do you know about ZFS? It's like I don't know what it stands for. It's something file system, 0 file system. But it's like it's a file system that has a bunch of like really cool features built in. It's got like snapshots are like built into the architecture of the whole thing, so you can like take a snapshot of your data and store it on the drive at any given time. You can do like pools and data sets, like logical separations of different types of data. You can do on-write compression. So if you write the same file to it twice, it'll only store it on the drives once, even though like you can have it, like you can see it in your file explorer. A lot of interesting stuff. Code. Reformat code. A little excessive, I think, maybe for me. Not a ton of stuff I'm doing with it. But it seemed like the thing to do at the time. Alright, is this valid JSON? Valid JSON. All right. So is that a good deal? Is the 12 TB, is that like what it's selling for right now? All right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Damn, yeah. Could be though. Some drives are expensive. Yeah. All right. All right, so now we gotta load JSON. So can I do this? I want this over here. Okay, that worked. I want this here. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. So I want to do Micropython read JSON. JSON encoding and decoding. So we're gonna do lookup JSON path. This is gonna be a string. All right. It's gonna have a default of default. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work. Default. Is this gonna work with open file? Lookup JSON path as F. Lookup dict equals import JSON. JSON dot load F. So it's gonna want a type hint there. Ooh, I wonder if this works. Okay. Forward reference. Ooh. Forward referencing works. Huh. You want to load JSON in October? Oh my god. Dude, you're fucking hilarious. Dude, I'm so excited it's October. I fucking love October. October is the best month to live in Boston. It's not hot, it's not snowing, it's like walking around is nice. City looks great with the leaves everywhere. My favorite month of the year, easily, in this town. Alright. October is a great month. Yes, it is. Not as awesome as should be pretty great. Yeah. I don't really love the summer in city town. It was better where I lived before I moved here, which was Maine. Because you can go swimming and stuff all the time, no problem. Can't really do that here. And it's just hot as fuck. Are you by like a lake or a river or something like that? You go swimming? That's my favorite shit. Ooh, nice. Oh, awesome, bro. Damn. Cool the hell off. God, I'm so jealous of having a big old battle over here to be able to use it. What do you mean? Like flooding and stuff, or water level, etc.? No way, dude. What do you do about beavers? You get the. Can you kill a beaver? I don't think you can kill a beaver, right? Oh my god, you're out there doing combat with beavers. I love it. Just everywhere? Beavers everywhere? Terra. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude, that's awesome. Or bad. Actually, no. Alligators are probably pretty scary. Definitely scarier than a beaver. Yeah. They're like, cool. Sounds good. Alright. Right. I can't get this right. I need to print an arm for this. Alright, so we get this lookup dictionary, so now we want to do yep. Kaboom. That's definitely the way to do it. Right. Alright. Thermistor resistance. So pin equals pin. So now we have resistance in our hand. We want to convert this to so we probably want to do min resistance and max resistance out here. So I think I can do forward reference, so this is a dict. So this is going to be, we're actually going to want to do, I'm going to remap this here. So resistance to temperature, and that is going to be key value for maybe you're saying, all right, good luck, bro. All right, chat. Tech has dipped. Tech is out for a moment. He'll be back. He's always back. Anybody else in the chizat right now? Say what's up. How's my Python looking? How's the damn Python looking? Alright, so we're gonna want to do resistance to temperature. So we're gonna recast these both. So this is temperature and this is resistance. Yikes. Temperature string. Yeah, this is gonna be like this. So we're gonna do int resistance to int temperature string. In lookup dict.items. Can I do that without doing this? This is dirty. Okay, so I guess this is allowed. If you only use forward references, then MyPy has no idea. Resistance lookup dict. So then lookup dict.keys. Max resistance. Resistance is greater than the max resistance. Return max temperature. Else if resistance is less than the min resistance, return min temperature. Else, and this is where the function's gonna happen. I guess we could, this is gonna happen, oh, I guess we could, if we're just doing a lookup. So this function, so given a list of values, it'll give you the closest value in the list to the input value. So value is a float. These are both floats. These are both floats. Does that work here? Let's try. Float minus 123.456. Nice. Shout out to Python, baby. Closest, close value in list of values. Jesus, that's a lot of the word value. This is going to be a dictionary from float to float. Current resistance. We want to return. We can do this in a one-liner. Return resistance to temperature. So that's going to be the temperature. And so this we want to do closest to value. And this is going to be resistance to temperature dot keys. And that's it. That's it. That's the temperature code. 75 lines of Python. Less than that with docs. Alright, let's see if we can commit this. Let's see how this works. I have not been looking at chat. I sent you on Twitter if you have a minute. I'm getting a... Nice. Let me go check my DM. Whoa. Whoa. That's, whoa, this is the acrylic you were bending. Damn! Bro, what is this computer? Is this the one you're on right now? Is this your primary one? Holy shit, that looks good. Damn, can I show the stream? I'm showing the screen. Look at my man's PC, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Even though you are just a stream, but still. So that was the acrylic that you bent. Those bends look great. Did you do that by hand? Not happy with them? What do you mean? First time water cooling. Do you like it? Do you like it more than air cooling? If you look, the lines going to the CPU, they are parallel. Bro. I didn't even notice that, man. How would you even do that? Like, perfect, would you make a jig or something? Yeah, the temps are ridiculous. Awesome. Just eyeballed it. Well, no. If you were to try to make it better, how would you do it? Just eyeball it again. Yeah, heat and bend a little. Yep. All right. Well, we have a program here. So. Alright, here we go. So let's try to make something that'll just print the current temperature over and over. For... 26. Alright, so... From Tesla cooler, import Thermistor. Pin. While true. Okay, so current temp equals Thermistor. Oops, dot. Thermistor temperature, pin equals thermistor pin, print current temp Alright. So let's do this. Deployment. Upload to development Raspberry Pi. Exit X LS. Alright. Cat. Pi. Alright, so it's all there. So mkdir piboard / Tesla cooler cp Tesla cooler star to piboard Tesla cooler. Ah shit, fuck. Oh, why did that not work? Trying to connect to REPL? Alright, let me plug it back in. Alright, to piboard Tesla cooler. Okay, so that worked. Why did the first one not work? AK. Okay. I don't know how to actually run this in there.
Sometimes I try to find out why I fell behind. Feels like I am done, but then some guy says it's not too late, my friend, to get up and try again. I'll stand right here while you walk to face the end. As the skies clear up again, I'll disappear and have a go again.
Alright. There's a YouTube video. Uploading res. Okay. Starting a REPL. What if I don't want to start a REPL? Uploading a file. Using uploaded libraries. Auto running Python.
While you walk to face the end, as skies clear up again.
Okay. I forget how to do this. Raspberry Pi. Pico. Upload. Yeah, this guy. Alright, so I think what'll happen is if I disconnect this, let's see if this works. Intuitively, it's going to start doing something when I plug this back in. Retrieving debug time. Oh, okay, so I can do this. Main.main. Oof. Okay. Line 59. So this is going to be in Tesla cooler slash I think that's probably why. Alright. Dict view has no length. Alright, so these need to be lists. Resistances. You need another variable. Resistances. Bang. Brr. Alright. import main dot type of object dix view has no length. Ah, duh, I didn't recast it. Durr. See, if I ran my pie, I would have caught that. Oh. I need... Ooh, actually, no, I don't. I just need... Ah, fuck. Import main. Main.main. Hey! Whoa, okay, that's wrong. Oh wait, there's nothing plugged into it. Okay, so this is wrong. Oops. Alright. Damn. Didn't get it on the first try. I'm surprised that this works. I know. I don't think that's right. Yo tech, dude. I think I might be dead. if it's minus 40 in here, it might be sayonara. So let's just print that. Current resistance. What? Oh man. Lost my history. Okay, so Highboard, Tesla. Ooh, it does autocomplete. Okay. Ah. Alright. That file is in kiloohms, not ohms. This value's in ohms. So we need to do resistance string times 1000. Need to multiply by 1000 because file in k ohm. Right. Alright, we need some guitar music. We need some Macky Smacky, dude. Mac DeMarco. Alright. Come on, bruh. It's locked up. Bro, we have to go listen to that. Okay, once we get temperature, the celebration will be go to listen to Dark Folk. Okay, so that thing just totally shit itself. It seems kind of unstable. The whole Micropython thing. Yeah, I've been teasing the stream with. I bet. Do you think it's gonna be good? Okay, what do you think it's gonna sound like? Okay, so that's still wrong. Did this get... Did this... This can be slightly less growl. I like that. Oh, you know what? Probably didn't copy. No, what? What? Hmm. Hmm. Do we need a whole separate program to print out the value, or can you just add the print at the bottom of the original program? I don't get what you mean. I'm adding like print statements in line. I think that's what you mean. Ugh, okay, so it's doing this thing again. Huh. I guess I should be sleeping here. No, yeah, I'm just adding like prints alongside the math and stuff. Maybe my bedtime is ready to go. Dude, go to bed if you're sleepy. Go to bed. No big deal. Don't feel any pressure to stay up on my behalf, for sure. We're almost there, though. Alright, this is not working. This is interesting. This thing crashes a lot. I can't. I have to see this work in dark fog. Yeah, dude. Ah. What the? That looks wrong. Is it kill? Oh, you know what, dude? This isn't in ohms. What is this in? Does that make, do those resistances make sense? Current resistance. Uh, 900K. All right, so these are ADC counts. So this is a ratio of, this is V in divided by V out. So this is the max number of values. This is the current number of values. So this is going to be resistance in ohms. Oh, you know what it could be? Whoa. Freaking the fuck out. Alright, it was plugged into the wrong fucking port. My math was still wrong, but it was plugged into the wrong port. So it's between 19 and 20C. So that's hilarious. So the open resist... I was plugged into the wrong connector. That's an L. Alright, so the last thing I want to do is convert this to degrees Fahrenheit. So take this. Actually, nah, this will stay in centigrade, because we'll do the other mapping in centigrade. But here I'll do current temp times 1.8 plus 32. Deg F. So I need to do X, main.py to pyboard main.py REPL port main.main. Alright, dude. It's looking right to me. Looking right to me. Let me fix those other libraries. Oh my god. What? Bro, this thing sucks. R shell is kind of trash. Respect to R shell people, but yeah. I can't be using it right. Okay. All right. Looks like we're in the business, bro. Max zoom achieved. All right. Let's heat this thing up. Nice. Climbing. Dude, this rocks. It works. I think. The heat gun says it's at 280 degrees. But I don't think that that's probably right. Alright, I took the heat off. Went way above 280. Problem is I don't have a good thermometer. Problem is I don't have a good thermometer. Alright, that's Dark Funk, dude. Dark Folk. Let's get into this. Where the hell is Firefox? Four hours of dark Viking folk.
$163 for car insurance. Now look at how much he pays. $28. Most insurance.
Alright, so far I don't like it. Ooh. Alright, this is... I feel like I'm about to get sacrificed. This is not good. Alright, that's fine. Well... Dark funk. Or dark folk. Okay, so I think I have a thermistor I think I have a thermocouple somewhere. So I'm gonna go look for that. You gotta go to bed, bro. I was right. I do have a thermocouple. Ta-da. So this should give us this should give us an idea if we're in the ballpark. Okay. Okay, so that's saying that it is 90 degrees in this room. So that's wrong. No, you're sick. I care about you, bro. I don't want you to die. Yeah, it's not 104 degrees in this room. Wait, is it? That's wrong. Maybe it's backwards? Is that a thing? No. Alright, I need to look for a battery. Psych, I can use my soldering iron. Oh no. my soldering iron. Alright, bro, I'm going to bed. See you next time. Yo, Tech, dude, it was mad fun, dude. This is so much fun. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I'm really enjoying this a lot. You definitely are making this a lot more fun for me, bro. Thank you so much. Hey, feel better, man. Feel better, my dude. Peace, peace, peace. How the fuck? I just leave it at the default setting. Ugh.
Your competitor can click on your ads and make you lose a lot of money. But not with Clixies. With Clixies, you just won't see your ads.
So all in all, 5 different hands protecting the tip. One is change, use the adjust my set temperature. We also call it offset into the adjustment. What's going on? Let me try it again. So you do that again, enter adjustment mode, and then you go in and do that again. It's doing it again. What is going on? I'm trying to change my temperature, but it keeps dropping my temperature, and I can't change my set temperature from 750 to 800. What in the world is going on? So you probably end up doing this, at least 3 times. And maybe after the 3rd time, you figure out something's not right. So maybe at this point, you decide to go back and read the manual. And while reading the manual, you figure out, how to change the temperature. You press and hold the enter button. You figure that part out. So after going through the adjustment mode 3 times, you finally figured it out, and you press and hold the enter button. And then you go 8, 0, 0. Cool. It did it. It's at 800. It's not going down. I think I did the right thing. I think the iron's at 800 now. Cool, I could get started working right away. But that's not true, because prior to this, you went through 3 cycles of going into adjustment mode, of adjusting from 800 to 750 F. So that's 3 cycles of 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's what, 150 degrees Fahrenheit that you should be off from 800. So you may think now that you're at 800, but in reality, your tips are somewhere close to 650. There you go, 660, right? And that, again, that's because you enter adjustment mode 3 times prior to figuring out how to correctly change your set temperature. Remember, changing your set temperature, all you have to do is press and hold down the enter button. Don't press and hold the up button, press and hold the enter button, okay? So like I said, at this point, if you have a tip thermometer, like FG100B, it's real easy to do the fix. Measure your tip temperature, go into adjustment mode, enter your measured tip temperature, and it'll adjust itself back to the temperature that you wish to use it at. But for those of you who do not have one of these tip thermometers, and you've gone through the adjustment mode cycle, God knows however many times that you went through it, and you don't know it by this point what the actual tip temperature is at anymore, then there's one quick fix that you can do. You can always call us in, 1-800-88-HACO, or email us at support@hacousa.com. But before you do that, there's one quick fix that you can do, and that is to, first of all, turn off your station, right? And we're gonna reset the station, factory reset it. And the way you do that is press and hold the up and enter buttons at the same time, and then turn the power on. You'll get a flashing A. Okay, this is A means Asia. You want to press the up button 1 time to get a U. U means US. So you want to select the US flashing U display. Hit enter.
I have definitely.
Boom, 750. You just did a factory reset on your 888
I have
station.
definitely
Very quick fix.
Fucked my shit up in the past. Oops. I have no idea what temperature. Oops. Oh no. Alright, well. You learn something new every day. Damn, I didn't know adjust mode versus just temperature set. Oops. Alright, well this cools off. I'm gonna take an intermission. got one viewer chat, dude. What's going on? Who is that? Who there? Who there? Is it me? It's probably me. Who there? Who there? Who there? Alright, can we see that? No. We can see that. So just wait for this to go down. 1 pound. Alright, wait for this to cool down. Alright, now we're at striking distance. So we can kind of watch this as it cools down, maybe. Alright, so let me... Alright, 68. So I'm just gonna put the tip... And I gotta lean over, because I can't see the reading. Okay. I guess I should set this to a higher temperature. So everything's clipped in place. Can you see that? Yeah. So right here, the thermistor is clipped to the soldering iron. Alright, here we go. So it's going to 350. Holy crap, that was quick. Oofa. pretty slowly. So it's at 350, so we'll see if it gets up to there. So where are these rated for that much? Am I gonna be blowing this thing up? Near the top though. To trust here. You know what I'm saying? Iron says this. This is climbing still. We just gotta wait till this kind of stops moving, till it settles out. I have one of these. So I'm seeing 148, 112, in the 150 zone, 140, 179, 200, 240, yeah. So this is just ballpark too. Damn, I really don't have any precise temperature measurement equipment here. I guess I'm just gonna wait until this stops increasing. And hopefully nothing catches on fire. Ah! I'm just gonna wait till this heats up and see what we get. And that's just saying the target temperature. This isn't really saying what it's at, I don't think. Kind of unclear about how that works. Oh, see, it's starting to go down now. Did I move it? Yeah, I kind of moved it. I might be damaging this thing. I think 350 too hot. I try to go up again. Kind of. 31, 32, 31. Alright, let's see if we can find a 9-volt battery. Six, 38. Yeah, it's heating up still. You know what I could do? Just plug the multimeter into the power supply. Just do that. Yeah, it's kind of settling at 130. Maybe the helping hands are dissipating heat. Like they're not coming up to temperature. And so here's this thing. What the fuck? Breaking out the gator clips for this bad boy. Okay. Battery still is unhappy with the battery. Ooh, we can work all the way down at 5 volts, bro. Holy shit. Alright, so we got the fucking multimeter powered by the benchtop power supply. Try to get an idea of how accurate this thing is. So that's in degrees F. Zero. Okay, so that's wrong. see any of this? Oops. Yeah, dude, measuring the package. I'm seeing like 130, 137, 138. Alright, so you should be able to see that. I'm putting this there. I'm putting this there. $122, $124, $125. $110, $109. I don't think it likes that it's metal. Yeah, so that's about right. Alright, you know, we're just gonna call this accurate. That's about right. So we confirmed it with the multimeter. I'll take it. Put all this shit back. Yeah, this is cool with the touch. So that the helping hands were dissipating a lot of that heat. I need a thermometer. Yeah. So now that's cooling down. The thing changes super slowly, eh? Alright, so this still doesn't drive a fan. Which was the fucking goal for the evening. Got temperature though. Got temperature sensing reliably, which is sick. It's still warm to the touch. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta do a fan controller. So I'm gonna commit this. It's awesome. Alright. Returning any from function declared float. 34. Alright. This is a float. Alright, wow. So MyPy doesn't care about the... Damn, so this works for typing. All right. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is let's think about how I want to structure this. Actually, let's do a cleanup. Let's do a cleanup first. Don't need this. just clean it up for a sec here. Get some water. All right. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to sitting real quick. All right. Still rocking, baby. So we gotta actually add. We gotta actually add a fan controller to this thing. Okay. Maybe we should do another file. And controller.py. Okay. Has an NMOS attached. Right. Stylistically, how did I talk about this? Right. Functions for controlling the speed of fans. Alright. Okay. So I guess we can use that closest value thing again. We can take this. Alright, we can just use this again. We can have a list of temperatures, and then we can have a list of fan speeds. Cooler common pi, baby. Alright. So we can do in main Alright, so we can do def. What did I call this? This will be very similar. Alright. So this will be set fan speed. So this is going to be. Oh, let's play that song again. All right, so we're gonna want to do. All right, so let's actually pull the docs up for. it's a similar thing. So this is gonna look like identical. Oh, so this is the internet, these docs.
Take a look around you. No more dreaming to be found. So why then are you crying? It was you who denied them and no amount of tears.
The thermistor.
Roll back all the years. Bring back all your dreams. Yesterday.
Hmm. So this is gonna be
Once a life leaves it's got it set up. Closer look reveals just how empty you can feel. Once a dream
alright, so we got
is finally put to bed.
we got
Rest up, sleeping.
pin.
Might as well be dead. So why then are you crying? It was you who denied them, and no amount of tears can roll back all the years.
So this is gonna produce a callable with no arguments
All your dreams.
that returns none. Yeah, so this is very similar.
Been away, living day to day, tough. Found at my side, simply being alive's been rough.
Hmm.
No, she won't be gone forever. Been many times I find it feels that way.
So this is going to be passed by number of pins. So this thing,
Just understand how I'll be feeling on that day. Just
that, where did, what? Oh, okay.
for the first time again. Just like
So I think we should, all these API functions, just take the pin as an int. Pin number.
times you're not around, somewhere out of town. Somehow it's so hard. Found time to work it out this far. No, I know she's coming home soon. There are times I find it hard to feel that way.
I guess that's a cleaner interface, just a pin number, because you don't want to be, when you're passing this in, you don't want to have any configuration when you get it, because it's going to get overwritten. So this should just be 26, right? So this should be pin number. Yeah, so that way you know there's no expectation that this is going to respect any configuration that you might have done on the other one. Alright, so we'll do the same idea here. So this is going to be pin number. This is going to be int. So this is the example code from Raspberry Pi Foundation. So I actually don't, because this is going to be all these numbers, yeah, are going to be based around this frequency, like the duty cycle numbers. So we have to respect can't change this. This has to be a constant. Alright, so what we're gonna do is set speed. It's gonna take a duty cycle. Actually, so this is gonna take an int. It's gonna turn none. It's funny that this is like object oriented but like Python style, I guess. I don't know if you can do closures in C. I think you probably can. Or like with Arduino. Alright, so it's literally PWM duty U16 this is a little goofy. I guess not. Alright, so let's try this out. Whoa. So what I'm gonna do Tesla cooler. Pi board, Tesla cooler. Yikes. So we should be able to do from Tesla cooler import, can't do tab completion in the REPL. Import fan controller. So we want to do controller equals set fan speed of pin what? GP1, so pin 1. Set span even, okay, wait. Alright, so I don't think it's plugged in. Maybe that's not fast enough? Ooh, I was right. So we're gonna use that here. So nice, that turns it off. So what's the slowest it can go? What about? So it's still spinning. So if it goes too slow and you stop it. Nope, 25, can't do 25, can do 28. Nope. 29. Nope. 30. Nope. 31. Wanted to do it. 35. Close. 38. No more energy, please. It says 39. There we go. Alright, so that works. So that's the slowest speed. Wait, let me get a sound level of that. So this is the slowest fan speed sound reference. And then here's fastest-ish. Fastest.
Troubles with meeting anybody these days are bringing you down. All predisposed, believing in a war where she's plugged.
Well, okay, so set speed for temp. So this way we can input temperature.
Follow wherever you go. All predisposed, believing in a war where she's close.
Temperature. So then we can do so temp to speed. So we want to do temp to duty. So $60 and below. 60. So we'll do 60 degrees below. 15 C and below. Actually, no, it should be more like
Stand up like a man.
probably 30 degrees C.
From the other side. On the level.
Do 80 Fahrenheit. So 26. So we're literally going to do two speeds. We'll do two speeds. So 26. So this is going to be from Tesla cooler, import cooler, common.
Never had a chance. Never had a voice.
So where's that number? 3900. 75C. I guess I really want it to be cool. So. I've seen it at 80C before, though, is the thing. 70C is the next marker. 70C. I do. So we'll do cooler common dot minus. Above 80C, 80 and above.
What's your life? You set to settle down. Take a look around you. No more dreaming to be found. So why then?
This puts it halfway between slowest and fastest. And this is going to be fastest speed.
Bring back all your dreams.
This is going to be temp to be of temps equals temperatures. Temperatures equals list of temp2d.keys.
Just how deep you can feel. Once a dream is finally put to bed. Rest up, sleepyhead. Might as well be dead.
Shit. My B. My B. I was on the wrong thing. My B.
It was you who denied them.
Alright, chat, what's going on? What are we thinking? This is basically the same pattern as before. Okay, so oh, that needs to be renamed. Alright, chat, alright, chat, alright, chat. Closest to value, so we're gonna do value equals temperature. Value list of values equals temperatures. Alright.
So sad, so suddenly gone.
Use a lookup to go from temperature to fan speed, and set the speed to the value for the input.
Anytime you cease to know, my heart goes out to you.
And the fan is attached to returns the function.
Somewhat familiar, surely not me.
Alright.
Floating candy, all the cold and tired and lonely he's become. Not until
Added implemented fan controller.
I'm seeing more of my old man in me. Oh no, looks like I'm seeing more of my old man in me.
Okay, so the main function
Walk on the outside, holding a hand.
I guess this should return
Somewhat familiar, her in her land. But it just can't be. Look at all the steps that brought you where you are today. Not until you see, as the heart grows stronger, sometimes love is pushed away. Looks like I'm seeing more of my old man in me. Oh no, looks like I'm seeing more of
Okay, so now we're gonna output that duty cycle. Alright, so
looks like I'm seeing more of my
so the main loop should be pretty basic.
oh no, looks like
So
I'm seeing more of my old man in me.
cooler a thermistor equals, and that's in the schematic. Cooler A is to 26. Cooler B thermistor is 27. cooler A fan pins. Oof. Cooler B fan pins. Alright, so we want to make the functions here. So we want to do temp function huh. So this calls foo. So this is okay for pin and pins in huh. Pin number is thermistor pin. So this is any controller dot set fan speed is what I want. And this is a this is a weird thing. This is a weird type. So this is a list. So this is a list of tuples. That is a callable and then a tuple of callables. So this way, this thing is all we need to touch. So this is functions. So literally, for temp function, speed function, in functions, this is speed functions. Cooler temp. So let's do enumerate functions. So we can print what we're doing. So int object is not callable. So do index. Alright. Cooler index and index. Print statement set cooler. Cooler. Fan.
Hey kid, everybody's prone to some mistakes. Always kept it straight, you'd never learn.
To duty.
Risk of all the risks you take.
Use speed.
Don't feel like all the time you put in went to waste. Way your heart was beating all those days. Suddenly, each another day.
Speed will change every half second. I think that's it.
Not like you ever tried to forget her. These days are better without one another.
All right.
Hey man, so now you got it off your chest. Your heart can finally get some rest. So now get started.
Import main. But
And although a broken heart needs
954.
time to mend, yours wasn't ever really broken, was it? Losing love, gain a friend. It's not like you ever tried to forget her. These days are better without one another. Without one another. Without one another. Without one another.
hmm. Wow, that's it. All right.
So strange, deciding how to feel about it. So strange emotion.
So you can't do multi-line strings, I don't think. Which is a weird one to not do. So let's do a single line string.
Moonlight on the river, everybody died.
Okay. Damn. Line 32 new values to unpack. So this isn't zip. This is not zip. Hey. Where'd it go? Divide by 0. Thermistor temperature to resistance. Thermistor to resistance line 34. I'll just plug the second one in. Should probably handle that though. Just do nothing. Ooh, my leg is asleep. she's fucked.
Sometimes my heart may seem awful cold. These times come, these times go. Long as I live, all you need to know is it's so dark, ain't about to forget all we've had, all instead. Long as my heart beating in my chest, it's so dark, ain't about to forget. Often a heart tends to change its mind. New day decides on a new design. A new day gets set on another way. As long as I live, all I got to say is it's so dark, ain't about to forget all we've had, all that's next.
Local variable reference before assignment. Ooh.
It's so dark, ain't about to forget.
Ah. Why does it stop?
Look in the mirror, who do you see? Somewhat familiar, but surely not me. Falling down with me. Look how awfully cold and tired and lonely he's become. Not until you see there's a price tag hanging off of having all that fun. Looks like I'm seeing more of my old man in me. Oh no, looks like I'm seeing more of my old man in me. Walk on the outside,
So stupid.
holding her hand. Somewhat familiar, her and her man. But it just can't be. Look at all the steps that brought
Hey, what's going on, chat? Sorry about the no talking. Trying to get this bitch done. Alright, so we got some output. Alright, let's see if this works. Where is the heat gun? Nice. Alright, that's a fan controller, baby. That's a fan controller. saying?
It's not like you ever tried to forget her. These days are better without one another.
That's it.
Hey man, so now you got it off your chest. Your heart can finally get some rest. Same heart that started this whole mess. And although a broken heart can
What?
come to mend,
VM fucking up?
really broken, was it?
What?
Losing love, get a friend. It's not like you ever tried to forget her. These days are better without
You kidding me?
one another. Without one another. Without one another. Without one another.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Internet's freaking out. Is it the switch? Dude, come on. What the fuck? Okay, well, switch went down, camera's back, camera's back. Weird. Alright, we'll wait for that to come back. Interface keeps changing its name. Why? Okay, so this is back. Okay. Jeez. Alright, so let's deploy this thing. Nope. R shell with buffer size. Okay, so CP. Tesla cooler. Star to fireboard. Tesla cooler. By to fireboard. Main.py. And that's it. So should be able to. That's it. So should be able to unplug the Pi from the computer. And just get the same behavior. Let's do a USB port. Oh, network camera is dead. Nice. Got it. That's it, baby. That's it. You got it. All right, stream. All right, stream. That's it. We got a fan controller. So tomorrow will just be installing it in the limited way in the first version. And that's it. Okay, thanks for watching.